Kind of sitting right on that trend line I was just talking about right here. I wonder if they hold it.
Just letting price print. I haven't done anything yet.
Nope.
Yeah, we hit that 200 SMA on the daily for Qs. I'm gonna give it a few minutes, see if we go back and test it.
I think today, unless something just slaps me in the face, I'm gonna give it the full 30-minute open.
VIX at 25.
Let's look at my big 9 here. Well, if you loved Coinbase at 400, you should definitely love it at 200.
Qs
50% off.
Qs $3 bounce right from that 200 SMA.
Big bounces on your chips and dips.
About ahead 50% retracement of the range made so far in today's candle.
Jeez, we'll set a $5 bounce on NVIDIA. For those.
Again, Asia high sits at 591.75. That's where I think this market is going.
Tesla's $7 bounce there. Tesla was hit with the China vehicle sales was 49% down year over year, and lowest region since 2022.
Well, no wonder it's bullish.
Yeah, it can't get any worse.
NVIDIA red to green, AMD red to green, Apple red to green.
Interesting.
From that 200 SMA tap on Qs is up $4 in literally 6 minutes.
Crazy. We're pumping up here with the VIX up 6% over 24.
Yeah, right. You know, we just got a major pump and VIX fell, what, 20 cents? 30 cents?
Oh, yeah. The 5-minute candle minus 50 cents.
Yeah. On a 150-point bounce. Actually, sorry, a 200-point bounce, and we only went up. I mean, it only fell 50 cents.
I mean, if the market doesn't have a full bearish trend change, you know, we've seen how many times these dips get eaten up very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
We're just in the middle of a trade war. That's the scarier part. What do they say? Loose lips sink chips.
Sink chips.
like my chips with queso blanco.
Hey, we just missed the VWAP at 436. We hit 431, and we just bounced into the 9 and 21 at 350 on the 2 minute.
On SPY, I'm just kind of looking at yesterday's lows where it's kind of struggling here for now.
You guys see the 3 new 2x single stock ETFs rep shares launched today?
What was it?
I pinned it up in the nest above. There's a 2x ARM ETF now, 2x Trump Media, and then a 2x Roblox. The 2x Trump one is DJTU. That one will be an interesting one to watch. I don't know if we needed that one in the world, but you have it now. It takes a little bit for them to kind of start going, so I would just add them to your watch list before you really trade them. But the tweet's pinned up in the nest above if you want the tickers. 2x ARM, 2x Trump Media, 2x Roblox. It's just so we're all on the same page. 2x upside and then also 2x downside in a single day. So, you know.
Interesting.
Right back to London low and Q.
And we're about to touch the 200 SMA again on Qs.
Yeah, SPY's kind of got this triple stack of NFP areas here within about $4 of each other, give or take. Has me feeling like that's not really the A+ setup right here.
Well, yeah, with the VIX this elevated, I don't know. I know it had a short drop, but it's recovered that in this last candle. It's a riskier day, that's for sure.
I mean, it's only at 25.
Only. I think I'd want to be seeing that. I'd want to see us go sideways and the VIX coming down for confirmation. But I think what we could see here is threading this major 5,800 SPX level for a while.
I mean, the interesting thing to me is Dixie is, a lot lower now as well.
Yeah, you got a nice little H on bear flag on Dixie daily. It's not in the range where it's too bad of a Forex tail headwind. Okay, Trump's talking Canada right now.
Really?
Trump says Canada doesn't allow American banks to do business in Canada, but their banks flood the American market. Doesn't seem fair.
Okay. What the fuck did I do?
Toronto TD. Isn't that it's on a different.
Toronto Dominion, Bank of Montreal, BMO. There's a couple more of them.
There you go. Everyone knows what I'm going for.
Oh my god.
If TD Bank crashed today, would not surprise me.
I need one or two of you guys to like the tweet I pinned up in the nest above.
Yeah, I can't get long until we reclaim yesterday's lows, which is also kind of where the EMAs and VWAP and all that are. And I definitely not convinced on a short hit either, so I'm just chilling, hanging out with my boys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I am going to put an alert on there for NVIDIA over 115. That would be a pretty clean flying V kind of setup there.
All right, we're good. CEO liked it, so yeah, more of you guys don't have to like that post anymore. Shout out. If anyone likes Sweetgreens, that's what that post is. I'm trying to get an interview with the CEO.
Who?
Sweetgreen? We've never had it. It's fine. It's good. It's good food.
I never heard.
A little expensive, but it's good. Ticker SG. You've definitely seen Sweetgreen. It's like Subway, but for salads, give or take.
Oh.
Chipotle for salads.
The Chipotle of salads. Solid, Evan.
Ask the females in your lives what they think of Sweetgreen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think best case for capturing an upside move today would be to have us keep threading 5,800 and wait for VIX to probably drop below 24, maybe even 23. Maybe get a back half move. ETD keeps drilling down to 65. If it hits 60 to 50, it will be tough not to throw in a lot of equity there.
Jeez, the table on SPY is just getting absolutely hammered.
I'm bringing it back
He's
down.
getting destroyed.
I literally just got stopped on my short and it just ripped down. Oh my god, that's ugly.
they don't bounce it here soon, it almost feels like they're going to have to chase it down.
That's so annoying. Damn.
You also have tonight's the initial would normally be called State of the Union, but I think that he's supposed to talk the tax plan. So if there's tax cuts coming, something silver lining on the horizon.
Brought my tax rate to 0.
Yup.
I'm kidding. And that is a joke. Honestly, I definitely, if I knew my tax dollars were being spent efficiently and then would come back to me later too, I would totally spend more.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about more, but I'd be happy spending what I'm spending.
Okay. Yeah, New York City, the city tax, that thing's a grift.
That did hurt.
Are you in New York City?
No, I'm not. But that, like, in a lot of, I'm from New York, the area, and it's like it's just what people do.
Yeah.
So it's an additional one on top of the state, which is already high, on top of the federal. It's kind of crazy. And then you go on the subway.
Yeah. Yeah. There's that.
Although, listen, if the subway's running in the best, New York City is the best public transport.
Tokyo has entered the chat.
Tokyo's too big. Doesn't matter how good they are, it's not going to be more efficient than New York City. If it's running well.
I was going to say, it depends on if it's a good day.
My favorite for that is Europe, man. You can literally jump on a train and just go to a different country for lunch, between an hour and 2 hours away. It's like, that's tough to beat.
Oh, going for that 200 SMA.
Yep. Yeah, for all the listeners out there, thinking, oh, well, there's got to be a bounce. Yeah, we had that on Friday. There doesn't have to be anything.
Watching Boeing. Boeing is getting destroyed. What even happened?
Sink it. SPY is now at where we were before Trump was elected.
Yeah, next NFP level I have 575 and a half roughly. I've got 575.48 to be exact. Then there's another one at 573.27. For those that are into that kind of thing.
What a day. It's 9:54. It's actually 10:54 from me, but still.
Fix at
For
25
Jordan,
again.
it's what? 6:55. That's crazy. I'll never get over that.
Yeah, I know.
NVIDIA's trying to hold on to green here. Maybe a little pennant setup.
It's interesting. I've got the NFP level from January at 578 there, and then that's also a big trend line that I had that we lost off the open. Not saying we're going to get one, but if we got a big bottom wick here and reclaimed all that stuff, that would be a pretty long. But I don't know, man. This tape looks rough.
I'm watching Q's here.
Pfizer, what a joke. Peace.
A lot of lower wicks. Also a lot of upper wicks, but still. It's very indecisive here.
I think Baba starts retracing.
What happened to Baba?
I think it starts retracing.
Oh.
Gives up a lot of this rally.
Are we going to get this quick $1 drop here on SPY or not?
We're going to get something very soon here.
It should. Two minutes till the 10 a.m. candle. I'm chilling.
Mexico president says U.S. tariffs violate the trilateral North American Trade Pact.
Yeah, well, so does your corruption and commingling with the cartels, brother.
True. Looks like they're going to give us a taste of the 200 again right here.
I mean, there's no way they could tell us with a straight face that the cartels don't have at least some control of their government. There's no way. Cartels have too much money. Talking about billions and billions of dollars at this point.
Oh, wow. There's your drop.
Oh, into the new hour. Holy bud.
And there's
you finally gave it up. It was lagging while ES was just displacing lower.
My QQQ puts would be absolutely on fire right now. Fuck.
yeah.
I got stopped literally by like cents. Upsetting.
25.42 right now.
Oh, wow. My puts are up. Oh, no. They're up 100%.
573s would be next for sure. next NFP level. 569 under that.
Those 490 puts almost just went in the money there. VIX over 25.
On the Dow, which is now down more than 600 points, and the Nasdaq down 1.5% as well. It's a broad-based sell-off as those tariffs. 25% tariffs. President Trump following through with his threat there, and we are seeing continued selling. Buying in the bond market, though, flocking to the sea.
$60 bounce there.
Holy.
They're gonna rip it down. Death to the markets.
If we do have a massive red day and then gap up on tax cuts, that will be a pretty insane week. Dreams, money, goodbye. Oh.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Tax cuts? Is that what?
They I think Levitt said that he will discuss tax cuts plan with Congress today. He said that yesterday, so.
VIX over 25. I'm looking for a trade. Come give it to me. $298, $281.
This Tesla moves pretty wild in magnitude. I mean, from Trump election up almost 90%, and now down just a couple bucks from giving away all of that. Just an insane move. Yeah, someone is tagging me, and yeah, there are the Trump tax cuts, some of which that were permanent, corporate side. But keep in mind too, there's the when he was talking initially about tariffs, he did say that companies that produce in the U.S. will pay a 15% corporate tax rate, which could be 6%. I think it's 6% lower. So that could be a little boon there, if they are pushing that, because he's made that promise. So it's likely he'll follow up on that, at least addressing Congress. I was surprised. Yeah, a lot of the articles on on Trump tax cuts now aren't mentioning that he said that, because we watched it. I think we watched it live here in Spaces.
Extreme fear.
Extreme.
We're at a 16 on the extreme fear. We closed yesterday at a 24.
Markets in turmoil.
Oh yeah, have they started doing that yet?
I haven't seen it today, but probably should throw it out.
They haven't yet. It's coming.
Oh, that Mo, you're right, Gordy. Yeah, that just hit new 52-week highs today. We're watching that curl. They're at the 51 level, and dang, just at 58. It's a little defensive dividend rotation there.
Q's down 1.45% on the day. VIX is over 25.
Yeah, if you are sitting on your hands, did put together a list of the different trend following indicators. See if which ones work for you. Help you set some rules or such. Detect a range. Check them out. I'll just pin that threaded list there. So just tap that up top.
Q's was down 9.5% this morning from the highs at the lows.
The Q. Oh, okay, from the highs. Okay.
Yeah, from the highs a couple weeks ago.
I
Oh no. I'd be hammered if I said that.
Yeah. That's less than 1% from correction territory, which is 10.
Yep. We're right there.
If this isn't a fake out, next support I'd have on the Qs daily would be 483.50. Fed futures, the odds of a rate cut in May, so dipping after the March meeting, are up 10% to 44%.
Damn, this little penny stock I was watching because it was beaten down so bad. Just fucking ripped. It had news this morning. God damn. Upsetting. I'm watching Qs. I want to see us get into 265, maybe even 300. Try short. Under the VWAP, we'd be pushing to the 9 to 21 there.
They sold that pop on NVIDIA right off.
Yep.
Meta clearly going bankrupt.
Who's tariffing Meta?
Me.
Yeah, Instagram tariffs now. An all caps Trump post. If companies move to the United States, there are no tariffs.
Q's coming into support here at 132. Who knows if it holds though? That's a bigger thing. Oh my, the Qs are getting murdered. Murdered.
We're gonna be saying 26 handle on VIX.
Damn, my Q puts 490 puts. Jesus. Jesus.
McDonald's up almost 2.5%. What? That McDonald's, there's a daily range set up. If it breaks over that, that's a nice breakout setup there. It's a new, that might be all-time highs, but 52 guys.
VIX over 26. Damn.
Yup.
Damn.
Scalping Apple puts here.
Next level I have is... Oh, why is it not popping up? Okay, now want to pop up. Where'd my levels just go? It just like disappeared. It's interesting. 1.8% on the day. Serving it up Gary's way.
Mexico ends press conference.
Mexico, Mexico.
Ooh, Hood, 10% down.
Oh, we're going to be seeing a lot of those. Wow, Hood was at 52 just a few days ago.
Mickey D's still going. Is that recession food? It's so cheap. And people have to eat at McDonald's.
Thing is, it's not cheap anymore. It's garbage ass food too. If you ask me.
I was like, I have no idea because I wouldn't eat that crap.
Mickey Doodles.
I mean, from what I was saying, you can get like a meal deal for 12, 15 bucks. You know, I mean, I can go sit down somewhere and eat for that. You know?
Yeah, that's a little aggressive. For something blended, it's somewhere in, Kansas, put in a plastic bag, squirted onto a griddle, and then warmed up and served to you. Kind of weird.
It's disgusting, bro. I don't know if they use it anymore. They used to use this stuff called pink slime, dude.
I was just thinking of that. I didn't say it, but yeah, that's nasty.
Disgusting.
I'm trying to hold up here, but I mean, there's no follow through. There's no nothing. Bring us down. Yes. Bring us up. 200 to 256. Let's see the smaller time frames. Okay, that's a reversal candle on the 2 minute at the bottom. So we are going to get a bounce here. 200. Yeah. Bounce incoming. Should get a bounce to NQ at 200 here. I'm not going to trade it though. This 2 minute candle right here is a reversal, spinning top, doji at the bottom. Again, same one here on the 3 minute.
Ooh, VIX crossing 26 down.
Should hit the 9 EMA on the 5. Here we go. No. Need to get over 182. Get us to 197. Come on. Buster. No follow through. I can't even get my short. What the hell? They're trying to do it. We just hit that 196 I talked about. So they did hit the 9 on the 5 minute. There you go. Worked out. Again, I wasn't playing it just because I don't know, I want to wait for the short more so. But worked out perfectly. Now we come into 256. And that would be a really good short. If anyone did grab longs, I was looking at 491 calls. They went up $40 a contract there. But I'm looking for the short under VWAP. Coming into the 21 would be perfect on the 5 at 251. Also, I have resistance at 256, 258, so really looks good here. Just need to do it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Going into those 250s. Come on. Don't stop us there. We just got to 240. Don't you dare do it.
VIX cross. Well, I'd say that and then it stops. VIX at 25.
$10 or 25 right now.
Okay. Yeah, you just said under 25 VIX. If we were to V out of this, that would be hilarious. This is orb low as resistance on SPY here. 30-minute at 575.59.
We got so damn close at 21. Damn.
21.
Yeah, literally.
Top on from the ears is the best and easiest.
Damn, man. That is so upsetting. Okay, well,
That's
missed
a
that.
dollar reject on SPY orb low.
Yeah, I missed that short by literally points. Yikers. Now I gotta wait here and see if we get another opportunity.
You're a little extended, minus 800 tick there. Oh, now popping up.
Hey, Q's trying to push.
That would be a nice wick.
A nice wick. Come on, pop up. Pop up. Pop up, motherfucker. $287, $317. $287. Algo just went long. Pretty surprising.
My 3 minute is still short.
Yeah, my 2 minute went long. I don't know how I feel about that. Vic's still over 25. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, maybe the 2 minute algo was correct. Just maybe. Oh, there it goes. There's that 250 I wanted. Okay, we can go to 286 or 317 now. Still under that what's it called, EMA? I mean the VWAP. Right back into the 9-21. Rejected. Wow. Did we hit 265? Where did I have that EMA? Let's see. It started to come down a little bit. Yeah, no, it came down. Okay. Yeah, still no trade. I mean, it is not doing it.
Yep, top of these candles keeps hitting orb low. Isn't daylight savings? Is that next week?
It's sometime really soon, yeah.
Yep, March 9th coming up this Sunday. So if you do use the orb indicator, if you want it to be right, you'll have to change the UTC time on that.
Wait, really?
Twice a year. Yep. On the orb.
Oh shit.
It has a custom, because some people, trade different ranges and forex, blah blah blah. So it's customizable. We're UTC -5 right now. I'm off to switch, I believe, to -4.
Amazon is under $200.
Oh, that's a nice VWAP hold underneath there on Amazon.
I think they might try to drag this to the 286 to 317. 317 is yesterday's low. We have VWAP at 350. I don't think we're going to get there, but I'm just saying. Like, there is no exact trade here. You're just kind of sitting here. Maybe I really should have did that long when I talked about it, but
Yeah, you can hope for the V, but I don't think it's a very smart trade setup.
I agree.
It's like playing Jenga. Do you want to play Jenga with your portfolio right here?
Not me.
Nah, but you ever had a party and played life-size Jenga? Shit's pretty fun.
Oh, those are great.
Dude, those are a good drunk game night, you know? It's a great time. Phenomenal.
They're at the pub.
Yeah, I love when they have it at a public place. I'm like, you guys are fucking cool. That's the best. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's so many of those places where I live too. I love it. They have some places have cornhole. Some places all these little games to have fun while you're getting a drink and some food.
I feel like you'd excel at cornhole, Jordan.
I'm pretty raw at cornhole. That's a funny choice of words. No, cornhole's fun. I used to play it all the time, growing up by the pool, because I grew up probably swimming in my pool in the backyard all day every day. So, or we'd always take it to the beach.
The reversal candle on the 5-minute here too. Now to the downside. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm starting a very small short here.
Ooh, SPY $2 below that orb low resistance.
That 5-minute candle on Qs is a rejection candle. So 5-minute is a long, basically like a hanging man or a long spinning top reversal to the downside. Couldn't get over. Should see a move down into 130 to 125 on NQ. 130 to 125, and we are short.
My 3-minute signals and overlays has an exit signal on the last candle for the bearish, when it went bearish at the open.
Mm.
So if you did short the orb low, it might be time to lock it in. Or start locking it in. I need to get set up on futures. That would have been a much better futures trade. Couldn't really trade with options. Ontario, Canada, removing U.S. products from liquor stores. I wonder if that'll hit Sam.
I'm trying to hold it here, though. That's what I don't like. They should break it
Interesting
down.
morning. Got like one down move, kind of just accumulating. Same thing as we were doing before the open. I ain't got nothing that I'm taking personally, so I'm just chilling at the moment. We'll see if we get anything actionable. Higher time frame, everything is still being respected to the downside. In the lower time frame, 1 and 5, we're trying to make a switch, but it's again just accumulation. We're going back and forth. So got lunch in an hour. Maybe we get a move before lunch. Don't know. We'll see.
This next move is about to be a quick one. And to me, I believe it's to the downside. They're trying to hold it up, but they're not getting a follow through to the upside. Let's see if they do it here. Oscar. Green in a red market. Go, baby, go. I love you. You're the best.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh, yes. Evanito, the goat.
Phrase air connected.
You got 50 air today, Evan.
Looking to add to the short. They're going to drag it.
UNH wins favorable Medicare fraud case.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Big old 1.5% candle there. And healthcare is one of the defensive, typically, sectors. But that move does put it nicely in the green.
Here we go. Here we go. There goes our short.
Okay, for USD to CAD, is this like the Canadian dollar? Is this the strongest we've been, or have we been above this level before?
I think we've been above that. I think early February there was a big spike.
No, I think it got to this level. I don't think it got above it. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking that it got above it.
We need to get you on Trading View.
No, I'll just ask you, and then you'll tell me. So we got up to 147. What did they get up to? Does it say?
1.479.
What about like in 2026? In January 2026, where did that get up to?
I'll tell you next year.
Oh, Jan 2016, sorry. That was a good response.
1.468.
Okay, so it's the new one. All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Hey, Sniper, what's good?
You.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Good
What's up?
morning.
Doing well. How are you?
I'm great, man. Life is good.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I know a lot of people who live in the markets. Red days, if they're long only, can be scary.
You know, honestly, it excites me because it opens up more opportunities.
And there you go. Yeah. If you wanted in on something like Hood or big names, you get your dip.
Yeah, you know, there's some good opportunities across the Mag 7 and on, you know, some of these hyper growth names like Hood, like HIMS, like Palantir. You know, I think that there's plenty of opportunity in the market right now.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, almost 10% move down in tech in like less than 2 weeks. It's hard not to be at least a little interested in.
You have to be getting close to that 10%. What, 8-9%?
It was at 9.4% or 9.5% at the lows today.
Okay. All right, so what, like 485, 480 is where it gets to that point? I mean,
Like 485, 46. You're at 10%. Because at 480, what, 8? We were at that? Hold on. Yeah, 488. I think that short's coming. I'm still in my short. $489 puts are up $15 a contract. I want Mo. Give it to me.
We're holding that candle with the exit signal, the close. We're holding right there, 573.50.
okay. There's a lot of commentary this morning. I don't know how much you talked about from like Target and Best Buy about like the tariffs and how they'd increase prices. I don't know if you guys saw that one. BK, you look into the TGT earnings this morning?
No, not enough.
Hey, I don't think I can hear you.
Evan, testing 1 2.
Testing back. You know, I had my sound all the way down. That was the problem.
Evanito.
What's up, Jordan?
Who's that?
That's Gavin.
Oh, that's Stock Sniper. What's up, baby?
Wait, that's not. Wait, what? That sounded like.
This is Sniper. Right.
Oh my god, that sounded like God for a second.
Yeah, iPad Air, by the way. That's what Apple just unveiled.
What was it? Apple what?
iPad Air.
Oh, iPad Air. Oh, there goes NQ dropping. Go puts go. Go puts go. There's our 132. Just gonna let these fuckers run.
Heyo, negative 1,000 tick. I think that's a new session low.
Up over $60 a contract.
Anyone have any comments about CrowdStrike earnings?
I do not.
I think they're after the close?
Yep, they should be reporting at 4:10 today, I believe.
Trudeau, Canada will not back down, imposes immediate 25% tariff on $30 billion U.S. imports.
Okay, so both Mexico and Canada now have responded in escalation.
Go, baby. Don't stop me. Don't stop me out. Don't stop me out.
So now my question is, like, when did we start to transition from where we're at now to, okay, so now Jerome Powell and the Fed are going to have to cut rates more, and maybe we get back to that original thing, and then what does the market think of that?
Yeah, I was talking Fed Watch earlier. The odds of a May and June rate cut both are up 10% today.
Folly market, the betting odds for the first time have 3 rate cuts as the main kind of guess for the year.
Hey, do we got Jacob or BK behind the account today?
BK here.
BK, I just wanted to tell you, I got a personal friend of mine, and he trades crypto, but he was able to use your algo. I believe it was volume delta candles, and he had nothing but great things to say about you guys. Just thought I should put that out there.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's one of the crowd favorite there.
I didn't know it was too well in crypto, to be honest.
Yeah, or we do occasionally polls and see how many people trade crypto. We're about half crypto and Forex or equities.
Well, I just got stopped in profit on my QQQ puts, $40 a contract. I'll take that. I'm looking for a spread soon as well. And I'm going to play on the put side, but I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to play really far out too. So I could go literally like $13 out and get the same amount of premium I usually do.
Elon Musk to brief House Republicans tomorrow night.
Yeah, it says there is no justification or need whatsoever for these tariffs today.
Who said that?
Trudeau.
Mm. Whom goes there? The architect.
Architect.
Bro, I'm not even trained today because I have to take care of some stuff in a warehouse. But I'm kind of pissed that everyone killed the market without me today.
Yeah, market is dying.
Let's go.
She fallen.
Congrats to all the pub people.
The putas.
The putas. The putas. What up, Sniper?
What's up, Victor? How we doing?
Well, I could be behind my desk today, but I'm not. So everyone else is having fun.
I'm not behind my desk either.
There you go.
I got a Max with you. I'm in Thailand right now.
Oh, the hell?
Yeah.
I'll send you a location. I was just there 2 months ago. It's a dope ass spot I went to. It was like a little underground little club too.
I'm in Phuket at the moment for Muay Thai.
It's not too far from there.
What are you doing there, Sniper?
I'm training Muay Thai out here.
Oh, nice.
Pretty crazy. Very cool.
You
Thank
tried
you, man.
driving out there yet? It's so much fun.
I feel like I'm gonna kill myself, man.
Bro, I know you won't. The speeds are slow.
Yeah, but they're driving on the left side of the road. There's not a single traffic light on the island.
I know. You just gotta learn how to. Just think of it as a live GTA game. You just can't hit anything that's moving. That's what I tell people, bro. When you drive in Asia, it's GTA live. All right. Anyways, I haven't been keeping up with any of the tariff news. I'm sure there's been 1,000 headlines.
Yeah, Canada's doing 25% tariffs.
I heard on electricity into United States.
Possibly. This new one is on imports, effective immediately. And then in 21 days' time, we'll up the tariff ceiling to 125 billion.
Do y'all remember? I'm sure probably 90% of you guys don't, but were any of you guys around in the 2019 Trump tariff China war that we had for like months before he finally pulled back? Did anyone trade that time?
Oh, I remember that was. Didn't we sink quite quickly?
Yeah, we did for months until he rescinded the idea, and then we ripped nonstop.
They did I think they called it taper tantrum. Was that what?
That's what they called it. That's correct. That's what they called it. But if y'all wanna spend some time looking up some historical charts, in case you're bored or not chasing puts with VIX over 23, go look at 2019. Go look at when Trump started this whole war with his tweets. Go look at S&P and overlay the chart. And then what you want to do is overlay the pivots that happened after he changed his mind and then see what happened. Now, this time around is much different because you've got like a third of the world involved instead of China. Because you've got Europe now, and Mexico, and Canada, and China. God knows who else he wants to throw into the pot. So, a little different this time. But if anyone has some time to spend, I would suggest you spend some time looking at historical things. Because, guys, like the market likes to go in patterns. This is the same pattern as 5 years ago. Everybody thought once it was like established, we'd stop selling, but we didn't. It wasn't until everything reversed that we finally turned around. Just keep that in mind for 2025. Not you traded them? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
What?
In 2019.
Yeah, I've been trading since 2016, just when I
Okay, so
was out of
you
high
know
school.
exactly what I'm talking about. The what happened then in 19.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember stuff definitely went down, but yeah.
We died quite a bit. I think peak to trough at some point was down at least 20%. Not all at once. There was just a whole bunch of scatterness.
The V out of that time was insane.
Yeah, it is. And then you remember when COVID crash happened in 2020, all the people came out with their analysis saying now you've got 2 crashes over 20% in back-to-back years, historically saying it's not going to happen again. And then it happened again in 2022. So, yeah, patterns sometimes break. Could happen again in 25. Who knows?
One thing to note, the depth of each bear market, I think has been generally trending lower, or getting more and more stable, you could say.
You mean shorter time frame, like it doesn't last as long?
Well, that, but the drawdown. The drawdown percentage
I see what you're saying.
is lower.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like in the GFC, like, you know, we moved. I don't remember off the top of my head. But say we were, 60% down. COVID crash, 33%. Like, it gets more resilient. Less panic sellers.
Yes, I think it's also a combination of now the time frame. 08, 09, people were trading on the monthlies. People are now trading on like weeklies and 1-0s, right? So panic selling, I think, is going to go extremely quickly in both directions. Because if you have more of these $10 moves like you did yesterday, that total drawdown will be worse over a longer period of time. Isn't Q's technically down now 10%? Over 10 now? I don't know.
It was 9.5 knots calculated earlier.
So what does it need to break to be 10? 488 or 487.25? Can't be too far off. I mean, I saw a tweet. Meta's the only Mag 7 that's still green year to date. Everything else has been slaughtered.
Tesla giving back almost the whole Trump pump is just wild.
Yep. Did it? Spy gave that back this morning. I had it marked on my level.
Yep.
I was driving, but it pinged on my screen. So we're back to where we were a couple months ago. But doesn't it feel like we're more panicking now than we were months ago? Oh, I mean, we were in an uptrend back then. But now we're in a severe semi-correction. So it feels like it's more panicky.
Yeah, it does. I think people are panicking. We're back to levels not seen since November. Like, people are worried, but it's not too bad. I mean, starting to get sub 570 on SPY, maybe then you can start, playing short equity positions.
Right now, I'm playing more futures because I'm not chasing options with fixes and stuff. It's not even worth the risk to reward. Like, look at the candles. The candles are 10 points every 5-10 minutes. Your premiums are moving 25% in one candle. Why the hell would I do that? I'm looking for AMD to finally break 90. That would be nice. Oh, wow, Tesla's down 7. What, did Tesla have new? Good God.
The China sales were down 40-something% year over year.
And Europe sales are down too. That stat came out last week.
Yo, that's the Tesla punishment.
Oh yeah, I understand Europe because they hate Elon. You know what's a good time, guys, to buy right now? Well, no, because they're pulling back on. Well, the rate cuts will readjust. But keep your eyes on bank prefs that pay out a quarterly dividend or fixed to float that are trading above NAV. Once the Fed fund futures recalibrates, which I believe it will after Powell talk, it will go back to like say 2 cuts instead of 3. Those will spike up and you'll get a better dividend payout. So, still paying 6 to 8% per quarter, and they've been stable for the last 3 years. Sorry, 6 to 8% per year, not quarter, but 6 to 8 per year with no NAV erosion, and they've been stable for 3 years. So, cool way to park some cash though. Make 8% on it while losing no equity value.
Love those high dividend names.
Yes, and you know what's even better? When they don't have NAV erosion and they stay the exact same price for 3 years. So, like, you don't lose money just parking it because they have to erode NAV to pay you a dividend. So then it just naturally goes to 0. Like, those are the ones you avoid. So they're not gonna sustain long term.
Yeah, I don't know how people are still doing TSLY, considering that they use AUM to pay the div.
It's below $9. My target was 8. Holy shit! Slaughter. Look at AMDY. It's like $7. It's gonna go to 0. MSTY was the only one that actually paid decently, but that's been slower because MSTR got down $200. So that thing's dead too now. Year to date down 30%.
Can you repeat the ticker? Someone said.
Which one?
The dividend one you were talking about.
Oh yeah. So just look up BAC, PRJ, or PRD. It's because it's tied to Bank of America. Or you can look up Goldman Sachs, type in GS, and then put a / on it. Type in PRJ or PRD. Those are tied to Goldman Sachs. Look at the history. Look at the chart. Look at how it's trading to NAV. Look at its dividend history payout. Look at its yield to float ratio. And you'll notice it's been pretty much the exact same for 3 years. And so I loaded the boat on it last 2 years when it was under NAV when we were raising rates because it was paying phenomenal. Now it's come down a little bit, but still been paying me 7% every year. And it stayed roughly the same price. Instead of like, Starbucks would pay 1.5%.
Yeah, those tiny ones.
It's like, wow, like I'm gonna put $200,000 in Starbucks to get paid 1%. Like, what?
I'm looking to open a spread around 12, so another 30 minutes. Just waiting to see.
Again?
I didn't open a spread yet.
In this environment?
Yes.
You're crazy, bro.
With the VIX this high?
Yes.
You'll be locked.
Well, I mean, can't you go like $80 out the money and still make?
I could literally go like $11 to $12 out of the money right now on Qs.
And still make what? $10?
Yeah. Contract just about 8, 9, 10.
Yo, I might do an SPX spread run just for the sake of. Wait, how far out can I go?
You could go like 100 points out and get like 25, 30 cents.
That's insane. Wait, hold on, because I'm driving. I just pulled over to check this out. If I go and sell a 58.25 call and buy 58, holy shit! I still got 40. What the hell? That is insane, VIX. Bro, that's $80 out the money. What the?
You have range starting to consolidate and pennant here on the VIX.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting like 30 minutes. I want to see how we react.
Yeah, I need to check my monthly hedge pressure levels. Wow, we're way under that. So Jesus Christ. 827, 2006. Does anyone have an ES to SPY convert or SPX converter on the top of their head? Because I'm not on my phone.
Current ES 5752 to 5740 SPX, so 12 points.
Thank you. So SPX 57.4. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
So it's the 53. Is Trump done talking? Is anyone, or is he, because somebody was saying he had a speech someday. I don't know.
No, he talks tonight.
Tonight. Okay, but he's not going to come up. I mean, he'll tweet, but he's not going to start talking before 4 o'clock.
I don't think so.
I bet.
He has posted on Truth Social several times today already, so
I bet he has.
the interesting thing is there's he's supposed to talk to Congress about tax cuts. So if there's anything spicy or maybe sweet in there, could be interesting for the market. And that doesn't happen until 6 something, I believe, or some. It's later after close.
Must debrief House Republicans tomorrow night. That should go great. Oh my god. I'm gonna die laughing. He's gonna fucking troll half of them so bad.
Ooh, that last SPY wick came a couple cents from new low of day, and then has jumped from a negative 900 tick to a positive one. Like $1.50 jump there. Wow.
So Knots, are you eyeing a put side or call side? Because you don't think we're gonna go down another. I mean, it'd be crazy if we go down another 2% from here. I'd do a 56, 55. Bro, if we lose 5,700, it's game over. From today, it's game over. But it's still bearish. I'll be right back. I got some food real quick.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes to lunch, y'all. We're just accumulating sideways here. I'm not taking anything as of now, and I'm not gonna sit on the charts all day waiting for something else. Might get something back half of the day. Not saying you can't, but for me, best time to trade is in the morning. Didn't get what I wanted, so I'm hands off, and I'm probably no trades for me today. A bit of opposite of what it usually is. I usually don't trade Mondays and get something going Tuesday. It's the opposite this week.
Oh yeah. I think with the move we've made in the past few days, I think there'd be some very nice setups going into Thursday, Friday.
We're definitely gonna be having some nice moves, just sheerly too, because the volatility. I mean, I'm loving it. It's amazing. It's not always gonna mean like just because there's volatility, we're gonna have a good setup, but just knowing that it's there, and like when the setups do come, it's just they're so fast and clean relative to what we were normally trading in. It's a lot of fun, but it's only a lot of fun if you're sizing properly. If you're not, it's a shit show. You're getting smoked, right? That's why I'm constantly saying, like, where's VIX? Okay, how much are you risking on an average for a trading day like this versus a trading day where VIX is trading at 14? You know what I mean? It's completely different. When VIX is at 14, I'm way heavier in contracts than this environment, right? But we can still make the same exact similar amount of money. You know what I mean? I'm still losing the same amount on every trade, even though contracts are completely different. So super important. But yeah, a lot of fun when the trades are there for me. Loving it. So some thorough chop. We've really seen this a lot lately, guys, too. It's just been this, the morning move happens. We chop through 8 o'clock lunch is all my time, of course. And then if we do get a back half of the move, I mean, lately it's happened pretty much the last few minutes or in after hours, at least to get the real solid target that I would be looking for any of those trades. I'm sure, plenty of people can catch some more scalpy trades into any moves that happen there. But like for any targets I'd be looking for, they just haven't really been hitting because there's not enough time. So
there's watch Amazon popped over VWAP. Microsoft held it there.
She's trying. Yeah, just a rough range here. Don't want to get too caught in it. This is where everybody should just like go to whatever prop firm you're on, and just that reverse button they put on there, you should just take it right off. You just delete that shit. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna save you.
It's like the panic button.
Dude, it is the panic button, and it as soon as you start clicking it, it's panic, and account blown. That's what it happens.
They should relabel it liquidate.
Yeah, honestly, they should. It's a ridiculous button to have at all. You should be forced to close the position and open a whole new one instantly, because maybe you rethink it. Maybe that forces you to maybe rethink things a little bit more. You know what I mean? A reverse button is just too easy. Reverse. It's like you'll get killed on that.
Yeah, the mental processes that should go on when you're like, was my trade wrong? Yes.
Right. I have to physically close it, and then if I want to trade again, now I have to physically open it, not just click.
Absolutely. Because, you should be reevaluating your criteria and the setup rather than just like, well, I'm doing bad now. I guess I'll
get a case of the
other way.
Yeah. Which, again, plenty of traders would still go back and forth and not rethink it. But at least you having to close it and then open another one, that time, even though it's a small amount of time, it might make you rethink something and be like, maybe I'm gonna hold off. Maybe that saves you. It's a good thing. I'm really surprised that that's a thing, to be honest. After you see what kind of damage it can do, you're like, no, why you even give this to me? Papers here.
Dude,
Did.
they didn't tell me I was on the wrong space, and I didn't even realize. I was like,
Bro, you're on the wrong space, bro? What space is
I was fucking talking to you the whole day, and I'm like, why is he just ignoring me? God damn.
Oops. Over here, brother.
Over here.
I'm over here.
Hola.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, compadres.
How are we doing this morning?
I'm bored at the moment.
Me as well. I haven't actually taken any trades this morning, and I'm not going to throughout the day. I'm seeing some choppiness and just not the environment that I like, but at least we have a great amount of volatility still. Loving that.
Google new high today, so you got some Mag 7s heating up.
Yeah, it's been weird. QQQ, which has been beaten up worse than everything, usually outmoves SPY either direction, whatever direction we're headed. And today, down less than SPY.
Oh, that's interesting. That's probably that.
Which the banks, the banks are obviously part of that too, but I don't know. Outflows are still very concerning, like we were talking about on the other space. We had Jordan, Peter stopped by Einstein.
Oh, did he? Let's go.
Yeah, he stopped in and said hello, and
He's the GOAT.
gave some words of wisdom.
He is the GOAT.
I caught one trade this morning, and I haven't done anything since because I really would rather this finish the move down, sweep the low, and then I'd feel much better.
I agree.
These candles are so whippy, though. Like, you can get your head ripped off real fast on a day like this.
Yeah, I was just talking about like volatility and sizing a little bit ago, and it's so important in this type of environment.
Oh yeah, it's wild, and it's like
It will make or break you as a trader. It will, like especially with futures.
yeah. I'm probably taking like a third of normal size right now, and my stop is probably double. So like, not only did I double my stop, but I went to less than like half position. I'm like at
My
whatever,
stop loss on my
third
short
position.
yesterday was like 56 points.
Yeah, I mean,
my first
and that could
PT
be
was
one-
116, so the
Look
risk
at these
reward is
candles.
there, but still, like, it's just bigger points, so I have to, it's less cons every time.
I mean, we've had like multiple 75 to 100 point candles on the 5-minute chart this morning. Like, not even in just in that first hour, but like since then.
Yeah,
Like 11:15, that rejection candle was 75 points down. Crazy.
what I'm looking forward to today, is the Congress address if they
Tonight?
tax cuts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna file my taxes, and just in case Poppy Trump bails me out.
In case they
Give me no taxes for 2024. Backdated.
retroactive tax.
Cancel tax day this
Those
year.
were Biden taxes anyway. Come on, Trump.
I did say this earlier. I am good paying taxes if it's going to the right places. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I generally agree with that. Back testing the 200-day moving average on QQQ again right here. From the underside, of course.
You know, it's been a monster and is absolutely immune from this.
Give me one guess. Let me guess a little bit. There are a couple names that have been doing well. Those like international names, European defense names have been doing well. What name do I think you're saying? Eli Lilly.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Berkshire Hathaway.
No,
AT&T.
Smaller.
Oh, I don't know if I'll get it. What is it?
Gorilla. GRRR.
You could have given me 10,000 guesses, and I would not have gotten that.
Less than that.
There's
not 10,000 socks, is there?
I would have started making up random tickers before I found out this one.
Okay, touche.
Look at that. 15% today. Yesterday, 6.5%. Day before, 22%. It has tripled since the start of February. That thing is on a tear.
I hate to say it, but Costco is holding in pretty strong as well.
I'd be surprised.
Relatively.
Costco sellers before earnings.
Well, there was Broadcom sellers before. That's my problem. Broadcom is right where I want to, this is the back test I wanted to buy, but it would time out, 2 days before earnings or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I've got a big order block on the daily, 185 to 182.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, there's a nice order block there. I've pulled that up. I was looking, the volume shelf is here, the 200 days here, and if you just look at the triple top that it exploded out from, this is the back test.
Interesting, Baidu is green, 3% up. Baba is down almost 2%. Anyone got news for Baidu? Okay, Baidu, this was overnight. Baidu plans to raise 10 billion yuan from offshore bonds. 1.3 billion US.
Today is actually the 68th 1 year away anniversary of the S&P 500 index.
Hey, they could get a cake in the oven. Not check out that lower low or higher low we barely put in at 1127. Again, quite a move off that.
Yeah, we are. I'm watching.
Where it rejected last time. We're coming
Did I
up.
just finish?
You calling him a hoe? A Trudeau hoe?
Old Justin.
Sub 25 VIX. That pennant might be breaking to the downside.
What's your ADD look like?
Usually a little distracted, hard to focus. The fidget spinner, that kind of thing.
I'm looking for us to get to 320 on NQ. And if we reject off that, I'm going short. Volume shelf, VWAP, yesterday's low. literally right there, 315 to 325.
M's not going to bite at that joke. Negative 1,800 decliners.
No, I heard the ADD. Sorry. Yeah, respect.
I was pulling it up myself and looking. It's I don't know.
Does anyone have the total market cap of the S&P 500 right now?
I do not. Where would you even find that? Just like looking it up online?
There's going to be a website somewhere that has it. The most up to date I'm seeing for a lot of places is the end of the year, but I figured I'd ask. Have it.
Yeah, I Googled it, and it says 162.45B.
No,
That's not right.
Yeah, that's not right.
Probably, is that the spot?
All right, let's grok it. I'll look.
I found 49.2 trillion as of yesterday.
Oh, you need the component, S&P 500 component market cap.
I found slick charts is what I found just Googling.
Slick charts, these guys.
46.91 trillion.
46.91 trillion. Seems to be where we're at. Is that what you said, Em? Or are you still a little higher?
49.2 as of yesterday, but we're down again today, so
I may just split the difference, like 47.5. Put a little
yeah,
about.
just still round it. Just round it off.
Yeah, government work. No, I'm doing actually a Grok deep search right now. Have you guys been using Grok and the deep search at all?
No, I just let it talk shit to me.
I've been comparing the deep search from Grok to ChatGPT, and Grok isn't impressing me much.
Is it? Okay. I honestly just use it because it's in Twitter.
Yeah, it is easy to just hit that right there. Okay, SPY over or below.
Oh, here's that 315.
Amazon 201. There were those hints with the mega caps holding and crossing VWAP. Google, I'm impressed with, was underperforming earlier this week, now outperforming.
Something smells off with this move.
Paper, what you trading?
Yo, I'm actually flat right now. Hit a little downside Tessie. A little downside Spoos. I swinging Baba short. Closing out some Apple short. I'm short gold. I'm short IBM. What else am I? Damn. All kinds of shit going on.
Oh, you're very busy.
Yeah. Well, day trade not so much, but it's almost like, your boy likes to swing trade. That's all I can tell you. Tessie 250 puts, pretty early. It was 345 to 550s. Couple 50% or scalpies on SPY and Apple. Pretty much it.
Nice. MSTR flat.
Yep. All on short.
Oh, she's green. MSTR is green. My equity is back up.
test previous stays low on QQQ.
Yep. VWAP right above 322.
This is a 30.30-minute candle on VIX.
I don't know. I can't do anything. If anything, I want to short the shit out of it.
I think I will.
I'm not going to.
What?
Maybe it's kind of no man's land. Coming into lunch hour. Oh my god, look at all the cells up here.
$200 SMA on the 2-minute is also right above 323. I gotta go.
Where Tesla's at right now is about the exact midpoint in the opening gap from the election night.
Yeah, let's see what they do. I think we're gonna get a little rejection here at 317 to 330. I could be wrong. They really did try to curl this all the way back, so 330, 337.
Ooh, NVIDIA green. Hello.
I think if we get to this 327 to 337, I'm gonna try a short. I like 330 to 337.
We're just too far down for me to.
I just can't. Yeah, I just can't do anything right here.
I know.
Which is fine. I made some money this morning. I'll just wait it out.
You're in tweezer territory. Probably should have taken something long on that higher low.
That long that I talked about this morning, BK, was literally the low of the day. Basically. I am in a short now. I got 330. So I sold. I mean, wow, not sold. I'm in 492 puts. Very small size. Like very small size. If I lose, it won't kill me.
And this is that environment where it's overextended. It should pull back, but it'll go further than you want it to. I
Yeah.
don't know where Frank's at, but the VIX like this, it will go further than you.
Then you
It'll
expect
go,
it. Yep.
You'll expect it to go further than normal, and then it'll still go further than that, and it'll just fuck you, and then it'll work out.
No, TTD. Is it this? I don't want it to move up. I want discounts. Deep discounts.
There you go now.
FL? I stepped away for a second.
You're finally getting kind of a shooting star look to it. They're chasing NVIDIA 115 calls right now at the high of day.
Gap up tomorrow on corporate tax cuts? What?
Is it that or the NATO stuff? I mean, there's so many rumors.
Well, do you have...
Huh?
What time is it tonight, BK?
After hours? I don't have the time.
It's like 7:30 Eastern or something.
Probably. They're usually late, the State of the Union.
Or 8:30. I can't remember what time it is. It's closer to 9, 8:30. Yeah, so they try to wait till after 5 Pacific to let people get off work, I think.
Oh, 9 p.m. Eastern was the last one.
I have 5-minute shooting star.
Yeah, we're projecting right at previous day low on QQQ.
Right into that 335. 200 SMA on the 2-minute. Right above the VWAP, or right below the VWAP it was. Sorry, right above the VWAP it was, sorry. And right above the yesterday's low, yeah. Nice 170 to 200 point bounce. Now starting to reject a little bit. Let's see if it does go lower, though. Up $30 a contract here. I'm going to look to trim. Up over 22%. I trimmed.
That's insane. That's a 50-point drop from that high.
Give it to us, baby.
Even if you got in late, you still got, easy 20 points right here.
If they don't bounce it here, they go to 250 to 255.
Paper. Mr. Put Profit.
Mr. Gains of paper.
Video wicked or by.
Oh, they're going to stop me.
$1 down on 4-5. Sorry.
Oh, no, they're not going to stop me. If we get over 300, it stops me, basically. That's about where, technically, my limit is.
Google 170. 50, wow.
He came back, showed life. Or no?
Yeah, Google's straight up since 11:30. Oh, there is some headlines. Google launches 2 new AI-powered scam detection features for Android. Meh. That's nothing crazy.
I like you, but you're crazy.
I'm going to get stopped here. Yep, okay. Just got stopped. Got stopped in profit. No remaining.
Bitcoin about $2,000 up from 11:30 as well.
Okay, so they're holding that 9 on the 2-minute now, and they see if they can test back above now. You know, I really thought we were going to test 20,000 today. You were so damn close. 70 points.
Still a day left.
Not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Whom goes there? Was it Tom Crown?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Thomas.
What's up, man?
How are you?
Got some bad news. 2025 was a scam. Turns out the whole year turns out it's a scam.
Damn it.
Bad news.
They almost got me.
Yeah, more years though. More years coming.
No follow through on that VWAP.
Yeah, I still can't do anything here. Something just smells off.
Yeah.
I think it's Genox.
I do smell a little off.
Oh, speaking of, Jordy, are you here? Before I bring this up, there we go. Evan, need you to bring up what we talked about yesterday morning.
I think we talked about here that I thought we were going to go up yesterday, and then we went down, and
No,
today
no,
I thought we were going to
no.
go down, and we went up. Or which should go up?
No, me and you versus
ACI?
Jordy and Nuts.
Oh, okay, yeah. Jordan, there was a competition yesterday. Who would win in a cage match? Me and M versus you and Genox.
Listen, I've watched a lot of WWE. I've watched a lot of WWE.
Yeah, there's no planning in this one.
No, you're bringing WWE? Come on, we need more than that.
Jordan's like, he knows we won.
Like, I'm going to kick Nuts right in the calf,
cage match.
and then Evan's going to jump on top, and then it's me versus Jordan. And Jordan's going to be squirmy and fast. That's why I voted cage match, so I can keep it contained.
So I can't run around.
One thing I know for sure, me and Evan
I thought this through.
are going to the top of the cage, and I'm throwing him off.
16 feet.
Yes, he's going down.
All right. Then I'm gonna sneak up behind you
and throw me off.
Yes. So now you're both eliminated. Then it's just me versus Jordy.
And then you're jumping down onto Jordy.
No, then we form an alliance and we betray both of you.
I see.
That reminds me of 25 years ago when The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell 116 feet through the announcer's table.
Legendary shit. By God, he's dead.
Watch out.
They broke him in half.
I don't know if anybody's WWE fans. Did everybody see John Cena now?
I did. I'm actually like slowly watching it back and forth just to see that because that was childhood shit.
It's funny because I'm not a fan of it, but I see it all because I follow Pat McAfee. And
Pat's
I literally
the best, man.
keep up with all of it from Pat. Like Pat has turned me into a slight I don't know, a slight fan, I guess. A fair
Yeah.
weather fan.
I
During
don't.
the slow time of sports.
I used to watch it when I was little, but because it's John Cena's last year, I've definitely like watched the parts where he's, there 100% this year.
I just can't fully get into it, but
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah, no, Pat McAfee's just amazing at whatever he does, to be honest.
Yes. The man has a family.
Other good news, other than 2025 is a scam, I just officially registered and now own the trademark for Tom Crown.
You own yourself. Congratulations.
Exactly, baby.
You put
Don't let the man
you
own you.
sign your name and you put trademark at the end.
I'm not really even sure why I got it. I guess like part of me hopes that like maybe I can combat like the scammery imposter accounts and be like, I own this trademark. They're infringing. But opium.
The bots have been so bad like the last 3 weeks or so. Like the hey, I made such and such following this person, and they like tag this random name in there.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
So many of those.
If I see the word blogger, I start to throw up. I've been hiding reply and blocking them, probably like 5 on each post, and they've slowed down a little bit.
I don't like mine. No matter what I do, it just doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Everywhere. It's bad. Yeah, it's just like, what do you do?
I used to a little bit, so I have like 10,000 accounts blocked on here, but it's been a long time.
But like, hey, you should check out this trader at blah blah blah. I made $120,000.
Yeah, dude, it's every post. It's so annoying. I've blocked. I've actually even muted the words and sentences, and they come up with new sentences.
Yeah, or they spell it bad.
Yep. They put in typos. They'll like it's all intentional. It's wild.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Weirdly, I've noticed the bots filled out on YouTube, at least my YouTube, which is odd. They never chill out. They've chilled out. Twitter one's picked up.
Bring back the YouTube bots. Leave Twitter alone.
In other news, I did create a bot for this Tom Crown guy, so it just follows him around and sends people to this fake Telegram I created. It's pretty profitable.
That's legendary.
I'm surprised. That seems like a really saturated business.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb people on the internet, apparently.
True.
All you gotta do is say, hey, I'm Tom Crown. Send me some Bitcoin and I'll copy trade it for you.
I'll double it.
Yeah. And I'll just keep, 10% for me. And by 10%, I mean I'm going to keep 100% of your original deposit, never talk to you again.
Elon Musk was gonna send me back 2 Ethereum for every one I sent him, but
Did you get it?
He never sent it back.
Doesn't sound
Wow,
like Elon.
no. Yeah. What the hell?
What's funny is if you look at the address they send those to, those things rake in hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's really sad.
What, those
They
fake
definitely
accounts?
do. A lot of it's fake, though. A lot of them are transactions they're sending to like populate it.
Well, no, they're all. The one I pulled up was inbound only. They weren't sending it out. Not even to fake it. It was just like straight up, just
Definitely make money.
Donations.
feel like that's all coming from North Korea. Or Russia too, probably.
Boy, now we're definitely shadow banned. Thanks, Tom.
Yep. Yep.
Now I gotta cancel my trip to Pyongyang.
Staying in that real big tower.
Yeah.
Oh, the Dennis Rodman suite.
Well, you like the just pinned the Senate supermajority vote to push to remove that broker DeFi rule. I think I was supposed to say Tom at the beginning of that. I was like, I'm missing a critical point here, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
What was? I was just waiting on it to pop up so I could actually look at it. And it votes a supermajority and CRA would. Oh, look, first response. I have never seen a trader as perfect as him. It was 190K in one level. That's exactly what I was just talking about.
So is that like about DeFi or is that about crypto exchanges?
That's I think about. It's called the broker DeFi rule. So I think it will help brokers hold assets possibly. Let's find out.
God, Ethereum used. It looks like dog shit.
Okay, the rule makes hefty disclosures demands of DeFi projects.
Google is up 2%, by the way.
Yeah, I've been calling that. Google's doesn't care what's going on.
Tell you what, Target made some bad comments about retail this morning. Are the banks recovering any yet? Not really.
Okay, so that rule also, anything that offered digital wallets had extra regulations and scrutiny.
Was it trying to treat wallets like brokers? I remember there being something like that. We'd have to like do all this reporting of info you couldn't possibly have in like many scenarios.
Oh yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Because that would be the burdensome disclosure.
Wallet's a wallet transaction. You have to know like the first and last name and social security number of the person you're sending to. It's like, yeah, that's just not feasible.
Yeah. Plus, that means the company offering it would have to send you the broker statements every year, which is a big old thing. Hey, Automaker Group says Trump tariffs on Canada, Mexico will increase price of some models as much as 25%.
Didn't we try the whole tariff thing like at the end of, not the end of, but like mid Great Depression?
What was 70s?
Great Depression was like 30s.
20s. Yeah, 20s, 30s.
Late 20s, early 30s.
I vaguely remember there being something like mid Great Depression where they slapped all these tariffs on and just collapsed the global economy and made the Great Depression way worse. Maybe I'm just like misremembering that. It's been a weird year so far.
Well, it's a long time to look back, Tom.
Yeah, it is.
You'd have to really
the world's
go
different.
back a few journal volumes.
I don't know, I blame the British. They did it first.
Yeah.
I think we were 20 points away from 5,800. I think we are coming back there. That's what is this? 50-point rebound and counting? Hello.
Big poppy. Big poppy.
There's Orb High Break NVIDIA.
What do you guys think about TSM after yesterday?
Taiwan.
Oh, yeah, I could see a move back to 200 there.
I mean, I still like it. I think the news, we already knew it was kind of coming, so.
I watched that. I actually streamed it yesterday, and I didn't really. Was that different than the CHIPS Act from like a few years ago? I literally don't know.
I believe it was different, but it came out like earlier in, like, was it last week, or it came out sometime earlier than that press conference. Like, it wasn't a.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe one of the news guys up here knows.
The downside to TSM is that the CHIPS Act funding that's already in place for them to get may be at risk because they gutted the CHIPS Act team, which was supposed to oversee and help that. So maybe they don't get all the incentives they were promised.
I'm all about building chips, man. Build chips and let's build nuclear power, renewable power, nuclear power and chips. That's how you make America great, bro.
Once you pop, you don't stop.
Exactly.
AMD coming back up on 100.
I'm literally working on a tweet right now. You want to hear what it is? I just added to my AMD holdings under $100 in my long-term account. Tell me why I'm dumb. What do you guys think? AMD under 100.
I think your risk reward's not bad there.
Cost basis is now 112.86 on AMD.
All right, I'm gonna make a little lunch, gents. BRB.
The rule in the space is you're not allowed to say that and then not tell us what you're eating.
Yeah, make eggy cheese toast.
Okay, I respect it.
Eggy? Eggs and cheese. I meant cheesy egg toast.
Eggy.
BK, your words are all over the place today.
They really are.
Is that cheesy egg toast? No, it's eggy cheese toast. No high day on NVIDIA or pre-market high.
Yeah, Q's going too.
Google new highs. AMD almost to 100, like Kevin was saying. Apple's not even moving. Look at this barcode on Apple. Broadcom curling up.
I posted above. The algo gave 2 double longs.
Oh, look at Microsoft not even blinking. What the hell is that? Half the market curling up.
Flatter than a board.
Microsoft is flatter than a 2x4.
Flatter than a freaking board. Well, I'm in a spread.
I need one more Mag 7 to go green so I can post the tweet. Like, majority of the Mag 7 is green now. I thought it was going to be Microsoft, but it looks like it might be Amazon.
Amazon. Amazonian. Ripper. Are they ripping it into Trump tonight?
We do have a gap fill right above our head.
BlackRock CEO says if there's a big dip, you should buy it. Now I'm also, so he's probably like, also, you know, I have these great products if you want something to buy it, but
He's like, win-win.
That's earth shattering. Where's the dip keeps dipping?
200 SMA in the 5 minute,
You
441.
have so much more money than me. Why don't you buy the dip?
200 SMA on the 5 minute is at 441. Wondering if we actually literally got there. We got 432. What is VIX at? 23. Houdini. Okay, so we just missed that 200 SMA coming down here.
So I hit the NFP from the underside. QQQ tried to get up there and fill the gap, but it's not just short. We didn't know how to get in that mentioned it.
Jake Paul and Logan Paul announced a reality TV show on HBO Max. There you go. Crypto, Bitcoin back over 85K. Now back to right now. Okay.
Yeah, been under up 10K, down 10K, 2 days. Not ready to love yet again.
That was the most accelerated back test rejection I've ever seen in my life.
I got a short at 90.55.
Chop it up. Markets are going to go green. Who would have thought? Down 2%. We're going
CrowdStrike earnings today after close. What's that stock doing today?
I don't know.
Up. Interesting. Really fun one to watch.
just on the overreaction over the green in the 200. My stop is going to be just over 498. 498.10. Okay, here we go. Pushing down. I want to see a push back into that 200 SMA, and then I'm going to trim. 497 is a 200 on Qs. Hmm. Come on, drop it down. Show me 497. 497 for the trim. I'm just flying even here on these. I'm up actually 5 cents. Nothing crazy. Now I should be up. Okay, I'm trimming. There we go. Trimmed. Trimmy trim. Actually, I sold all. I did not realize that. I sold all. Wow, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but maybe it's a good thing. I actually screwed that up. Okay. I thought I changed it. I guess I did not. Okay. Well, I made over $20 a contract there. I'll take it. I really wanted to leave runners, but it is what it is.
So the MMK zone starts just shy of 580 up to 580.6. You just rejected it. That's what we rejected this morning.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to save runners. I mistakenly thought I changed my quantity and I did not. And now we just got a major move. Shit. That was just a plain old simple day one trading mistake. Jesus. Well, damn. Look at that short. Oh my lord.
That's a fat smack there, Daddy.
I am so upset that I did not change the quantity. I swear to God, I thought I did. That is so upsetting.
Just FOMO now and mark it.
I actually might FOMO all in and then see how it takes me. Damn, that is upsetting. $495.40 could be a possible long if it gets there. May not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just rippy.
So that back test right there, that's the bottom back test of the zone on SPY that it rejected earlier from 1225 to 1245. So if that holds in bases, then it's your higher low, and then it needs to break 580, go to 581.37 for a higher high. If it fails 578 and closes underneath that, then just come back to the middle of the range around 577.25. NVIDIA is now up more percent-wise than Google. Wow. What a comeback.
President Bernie wants to announce it tonight. The deal was supposed to be announced at the White House on Friday, and then, of course, we had the dressing down of Vladimir Zelensky and trying to do I think they call it some kind of show. And you know where I'm going with that. Governor Youngkin, do you believe the mineral deal is back on? Do you have any knowledge of whether it's back on? I don't have any knowledge specifically, but I do know that it's a good deal for America and it's a good deal for Ukraine. Otherwise, the president wouldn't do it. But on top of
Nice answer there, Governor.
an economic interest in Ukraine's future, and that's a really good thing for them. But it also allows us to recoup the billions and billions and billions that have been invested in Ukraine, and I think that's a good deal for both sides. Virginia Governor Glenn Youngkin, a wide-ranging interview, Governor. We do appreciate you joining us on Column Lunch. Thank you very much, and thank you for the shout-out on the top page for business. Great, thank you. God bless you.
And let's check back on the market as they digest those headlines that Brian just mentioned. Could the Ukraine mineral deal be back on, representing the U.S. coming back in to try to come to some kind of solution there? The Dow is way off the lows on that, only down about 300 points. We were down nearly 800 earlier on. As we get to break, let's check out some of the names that hit new lows, which has also made a comeback. You can see three of them now green and base. Dow Inc. and Major aligned, but still down 2%. We'll be right back.
Now we're holding the 9 inverted hammer there. They're going to try to push it back up, it looks like.
2270.
Does it get under 20 by the end of the day?
Where's 6 at now?
2260.
Greed is going to teach bears and bulls. I love that segment.
Is Tesla new high day?
Oh, AMD is back over 100? What the? Bull market's back. Broadcom new high of day. CrowdStrike doing well ahead of its earnings. Microsoft's like the one thing that was not moving, and it's finally at high of day. Who pissed off? Zuckerberg.
Every Instagram post is going to get tariffed. 20%.
Oh, come on. on, send it up there. Frank, I got 598 halfback from yesterday's high. 280 Tesla. Wow. MSTR. Oh, yeah. Come on, just push through. There it is. All right, squeeze it through. Just trim some of my MU calls. All right, I'm gonna try a scale in here. There we go. There's 30 points. $40 points.
Rugged.
Pull the plug on this bitch.
Pull the plug. Oh yeah, got a tick flip. Plus 700 to minus 600 right now.
Maybe not, but Wall Street's trying to adjust the tariffs and perhaps some new source of inflation.
So, Bailey, how significant would it be if the president does announce the Ukraine minerals deal tonight?
Certainly, and anything that can help resolve some of the serious agita out there, among investors, that's a good thing. So, again, a lot of plenty of conflicts out there, geopolitical, regular economic stresses out there. You start to take away some of those risk factors one by one. I do think that cools people down, et cetera. And we're seeing the VIX creeping up as an indicator of fear. We're kind of flashing yellow right now. We're not hitting red. I call it VIX above 30 red. So anything along those lines, whether policy in Ukraine, et cetera, do you think that's going to help out?
Come on, drop 100 points here. It should drop. There we go. Come on. 495.
Hey guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow.